All right. Good evening, everybody. Sorry, my settings got screwed up, so I gotta fix that. Fixing my settings right now because my settings got goofed up. I goofed up my settings earlier today without knowing it. Hold up. Give me 5 minutes. Got time. So, not realize I goofed up my settings prior to making the stream. Shift B. Boom. There we go. Oh, CH. I saw CH. I saw you responded to my message about us signing a new catcher. Oh, for any of you guys that don't know, we signed a new catcher to the minor league squad. Sox fans, we signed what's his face again? Oh, hello. Hello, that's weird. Ah, what the heck? Ah, my screen just turned. Hold on, let me reset. Hold up. Sorry about that. All the buttons turned really slow, really minuscule. Like the size of a dime. Everything was the size of a dime. Whoa, that's a little bit big. Um, hello? Hello? What the frick? What the frick? The heck is going on with my stuff? What the frick? Chat, all my settings are goofed up. Hold on. Hold up. Alright. Sorry, all my stuff got goofed up for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, everybody. We'll fix that later. I just got added to a group chat for some reason. Alright, for some reason my thing won't fix itself, so yeah. Seemingly this won't fix itself, so I'll just deal with it tonight. Seemingly this just broke. Alright. Yeah. Alright. For the Blue Jays, it'll be Springer leading off, playing as the DH. Lukes will hit second, playing in left. Guerrero will hit third, playing at first. Bichette will hit cleanup, playing as the DH. Varsho will hit fifth, playing in center. Kirk will bat sixth, doing the catching. Barger will hit seventh, playing in right. Clement will bat eighth, playing at third. Jimenez will bat ninth, playing at short. And for the Dodgers, it'll be Ohtani leading off, playing as the DH. Betts will hit second, playing at short. Freeman will hit third, playing at first. Smith will bat cleanup, playing as the DH. Muncy will hit fifth, playing at third. Hernandez will bat sixth, playing in right. Edman will hit seventh, playing in left. Hernandez will bat eighth, doing the playing in left field as well. Then Paez will bat ninth, playing in center. Sorry, chat. My stuff is being all goofy tonight. My settings. The settings are all goofy, and I don't understand what is going on. Settings are all goofy and I don't understand what's going on. First, let me get this. My settings are all screwed up. I don't know what's going on. The Celtics lose tomorrow. If the Celtics lose tonight, I'll ask my crush tomorrow. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Honestly, you should just do that no matter what. But I'm not going to get involved on that. Please pray that the Celtics win. All right. Just got added to a group chat for no freaking reason. For no stinking reason, I just got added to a group chat. A text message group chat. I'm trying to figure out why. And my settings are goofed up. I'm trying to figure that out. Tatum's not going to come back, at least for this year, I think. Yeah. No, it's just add me to a random group chat for no good reason. Meanwhile, I'm trying to fix the freaking settings, blah, blah, blah. How are we doing tonight? How are we doing? Trying to deal with my settings right now as well. Yeah, I'm also dealing with this. Still waiting on first pitch. Oh, how was I to know that? Anyway. Computer's gonna give me a freaking heart attack. Sorry. I'm slowly losing my mind right now, Chet. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely losing myself. Because I'm trying to figure out why my settings are all goofed up. I don't know why. I think my computer had a stroke. I think my computer had a stroke or something by mistake. Oh, Dallas trying to show everyone my Discord. Real cheese sauce. All right, let me fix this layout crap. Give me a second. All right, let me fix this. I'm gonna try to fix this best to my ability. First pitch is in for a strike. 0-1, and we're underway. All right, we'll do this for now. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. So to fix up my settings. My settings got all goofed up. I don't know why. But yeah, fixing that right now. All right. There's a ball 1-1. Ball 1. Counts 1-1 here on Springer. Let's go, dollars. Fouled back by Springer, 1-2. Hold up. Let me just adjust myself so I can be, centered. Oops. My bad. Sorry, chat. Oops. Oops. Swung on a miss, struck him out. Da-da-da-da-da. Nope. Bit. No. I don't want that. Ha. Can't. Discard change. So here comes Lucas. Swings at the first pitch, hits it out to left. Or Kike Hernandez running in foul ground, and he's got it. Makes the catch. 2 down. Has CH saying, let's go, dollars. CH in the dollars. CH in his dollars. CH in the dollars, huh? There's a ball first pitch, 1-0. CH in the dollars. There's that one's hit foul, 1-1 on. Counts 1-1 on Guerrero. I didn't see who performed this tonight. Mookie going for ring number 4. I want him to pass Jeter. Reasonable. Yeah, Jeter ended with 5. Was it 5? I thought it was 4. 1-1 to Vladdy. And Guerrero hits one out to right. Fairly deep, sending Teoscar Hernandez back on it. He's got it, though. He'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. So 1-2-3 inning for Tyler Glasnow. You go bottom first, it'll be, excuse me. It'll be Ohtani, Betts, and Freeman to lead off for the Dodgers. Scoreless first. 96, 98, 2000, 2000. Okay, yes, I missed one. I missed 96. Jeter rookie year, no less. He got spoiled early. All right, let me. Still trying to fix my darn. Now my phone's acting up. What the frick? What the frickin' frick? What is going on with my stuff tonight? All my technology is having a stroke. Even though I'm in even though I am freaking younger than probably half my audience, I still hate technology. I swear, I am probably younger than at least three-quarters of you guys in the chat, and I still hate technology. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. I accidentally hit the like button on my own stream. And depending on what sport you do with whether baseball, football, it changes the like button into a baseball. That's cool. I just realized that. If you go on YouTube and you hit the like button on the stream, it turns the like button into a baseball when you hit it. It shows an animation of it turning into a baseball. It's pretty cool. That's a cool little feature there, YouTube. Didn't even realize. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Still waiting on my sister to claim her destiny into D-Generation X. Yeah, my sister don't like this stream. Like half my family doesn't, so they know I do it, but they're like, "Oh, you guys are you're terrible. Grow up." Like, ooh, it's fun though. It's fun screaming at my television. Scherzer's on the mound. Oh boy. First pitch swinging, it's fouled off. Just realized that Scherzer. Grandpa's on the mound. The grandpa's on the mound. I will teach her how to follow baseball. She thinks baseball's boring. That one's lined out to right. And that's a fair ball. That's going to be a fair ball. And that's going to be a ground rule double for Ohtani. A leadoff double off Scherzer. Take that, Grandpa. 50-year-old Max Scherzer. Isn't he like 42? Not that far off, but you can't resist the Starbucks gift cards. Outside for ball one, 1-0. Damn, now my shoulder's bothering me. Counts 1-0 here on Mookie Betts. Line foul, 1-1. Foul ball. Foul ball. Hey, gosh, you can't refuse the Starbucks gift cards, right? Outside, 2-1. 2-1. Fitzy we will make a Sox fan out of her. You, myself, and Chom. Knowing me, to spite me, she'll cheer the Yankees. Knowing me, my sister would cheer on the Yankees just to spite me. 2-1 on bets. Knowing me, she would cheer on the Yankees just to spite me. Just to spite me. Just to spite. She would 100% just cheer on the Yankees. Just to spite me. Knowing her, she would do it. Fouled off 2-1 on 2-2, excuse me, on knowing my sister, she would. She honestly would. Nope. That one's hit out to right. Barger makes the catch, 2 away. What the fuck happened to this? We'll do this. Yeah. Inside, 1-0. Count, you're on. Freddie Freeman. You should probably get a laugh to hear some old guy on your show is offering Starbucks gift cards for her to join the show. She'd be like, what is going on? The 1-0 to Freeman. And swung and a miss, 1-1. You'd be like, what is going on with your stream that they want me on? Is your stream that boring? They want me on the stream? No, because they think you need to be educated as a sports fan. Popped up. One's heading out towards third. Third base side. Clement will make the catch, 2 away. No, because the chat thinks you're so stupid as a sports fan that they need to educate you. Two down for Will Smith. Dodgers have a runner on second base thanks to the leadoff double, but have not done anything since, as Smith will foul off the first pitch, 0-1. The chat thinks, oh my God, you're so sports illiterate, and the old guy is going to teach. There's a strike, 0-2. Now, we need to see if there's a teaching job for teaching how to old sports history. That would be a class that CH would teach. And it would be all Yankees fans. 0-2. That one's in the dirt. 1-2. I had to step away, so just checking if you saw the picture. Oh, I did. Homemade cheese sauce. Down low, 2-2. Dallas. It kind of reminds me of the that cheese sauce. It reminds me of the stuff like the rice-a-roni sauce. I don't know why, but it does. 2-2. Up high, 3-2, full count. Full count on Smith. Scherzer at 15 pitches already. Cheese. Even Spaceman says cheese sauce. Chalmers was here earlier. I don't know what Chalmers was doing. Fouled away, 3-2. Oh, Scherzer. Either put him away or I think I had Will Smith on my fantasy team last year in fantasy baseball. And I think I traded him. And I traded him. I didn't think he did. Started playing good as soon as I traded him. Counts 3-2. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. And we go top second. It'll be Bichette, Varsho, and Kirk. In the second, we are through an inning scoreless. Damn it, why didn't I get it? Damn it, why didn't I get a notification? Because YouTube is YouTubing. I don't know. Because YouTube pulled a YouTube. Because YouTube did YouTube things. I don't know. YouTube is special like that, you know. Sometimes they do what they want to do. YouTube does what they want to do. It's stupid YouTube. Well, stupid YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is interesting some days. Sometimes they do what they want to do. YouTube does what they want to do. Oh. Somebody's like, save contact numbers on your phone. You know who they were. I don't talk with people on the phone. Be quiet. Stranger danger. How about that? I don't talk with people on my phone. Because I'm always doing this. What? Oh, we got a bot. Hello, bot. How you doing? How you doing, bot? Nice to meet you. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good old bots. They're my favorite. Ah, get him, bot. Get him. Get him. I got him. The chat is not used to MLB bots, so you guys aren't used to the MLB bots. I'm not used to the MLB bots. Clanked. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Ah, get a mod. Scary Ooga Booga mods. Yeah, what's up, Charles? Charles the man. What is up, Charles? Charles the moderator in the house. Smash them free subs and hit the like button. Charles, how's it going in the beautiful state of the Bahamas? I just realized Charles probably lives close to the Virgin Islands. Yeah, I just realized because that's closer to the Caribbean. Bichette leads off here in the top of the second inning. Dear God, I hope this game doesn't go like 15 innings, as that one's taken for a ball up high, 1-0 on Bo Bichette. YouTube changed a bunch of things. Well, windows open. That's why it's a little chilly in here. Yeah, outside 2-0. Open my window. Open me window in here. A little too warm in here, and now it's a little too cold in here. 2-1. Or 2-0, swing and a miss. 2-1. I'm so confused. What? How are you confused, Chalmers? Up and in, 3-1. For any of you guys that don't know, well, Sox fans or Chalmers especially, Tyler Glasnow was with the Rays at one point. The 3-1 to Bichette is hit up. That one's lined out to center field, and that'll drop in for a base hit. I'll lead off single for Bichette. And it will bring up Varsho. Wow, why you single me out? Oh. Chalmers, go get a haircut. I don't know. Go get a haircut or something, Chalmers. Sorry about all the stuff that was going on. My computer was not acting right, and then I had some issues. Down low for ball 1, 1-0. What was that? Yeah, Varsho. Oh crap, a hurricane. I'm great watching the hurricane heading to Jamaica. Uh-oh. Hurricane Melissa. That's not good. Up high 2-0. It's been a while since I've watched a game at Dodger Stadium. I would have watched the Red Sox and Dodgers last year at Dodger Stadium. Well, I did watch it, but I was in Texas when we played the Dodgers. The 2-0. Fouled away 2-1. And before this season, I did not stream the Red Sox and the Dodgers before playing each other. Two one. Up high, 3-1. 3-1 on Varcho. Dallas, we need to know the cursing level as well. Dallas needs to always let us in on the cursing level. 3-1. Up high, ball 4. Second time Glasnow falls behind 3-1 in this inning. And the second time he's given up a base runner. A walk and a single. Runners on first and second. And here comes the human fire hydrant, Alejandro Kirk. What's the curse? Yeah, what's the cursing level? The cursing level is probably pretty low right now for Dallas. The cursing level is probably like at a 1.5. Yeah, go Kirky. My computer just completely glitched. Oh, they're not calling that a walk. What am I saying? It was a strike, 3-2. What is going on here? Counts 3-2. And what is going on here? You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, 1 second. My computer just crashed. My computer froze. Thought it was a ball. Looked like a ball. I said it was a ball. It turned out not to be a ball. And then my computer just froze and then crashed. So I don't know what is going on right now. Oh, the technology errors going on tonight. Oh, the technology errors going. Oh, my technology. Oh, the technology errors are breaking on me. Something must have happened because there's 2 outs and there's what is going on here? Oh boy. What is going on here? What is going on here? Oh boy. Barger's at the plate. He's currently behind 0-2. Currently behind in the count 0-2. Kirk's on first. So Dodgers have runners on the corners. Or Blue Jays have runners on the corners behind 0-2. I think I got it. I think everything's good. I think everything's good back to normal, I think. Counts 0-2 on Barger. 0-2 pitch. Swung on a miss, struck him out. Blue Jays leave men on. 2 men on, don't score. We head to the second. It'll be Muncy, Hernandez, and Edman due up. Oh, I'm sorry, there's 2 outs. There's 2 outs. What am I saying? Bart or Clement's at the plate. There's 2 outs. Clement up. Might now be behind because my freaking computer is deciding to freaking piece of trash. So, no spoilers, please. And now, first pitch swinging, lined out to center. Pages will make the catch, and that'll end the inning. We go bottom second. Muncy, Hernandez, and Edman due up. Scoreless. There's another bot. There was another bot. And of course, the rejects show up. Be gone, bot. Be gone, bots. Be gone. Be gone. Leave this place. Don't ever return. All right, no more computer issues tonight. Are we good? First pitch swinging by Muncy, hit out to right. And that'll be caught out there and right by Barger. He'll make the catch. 1 away. One away here for Teoscar Hernandez. Down low, ball 1. No, I don't want that. There. Swung and I missed. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Stream Manningcast. Who cares? Manningcasts. Monday Night Football is not as good as it used to be. Fouled away. 1-2. Come on, Scherzer. Inside. 2-2. Come on, Scherzer. Let's see what you can do. The 2-2. And Hernandez hits one out to left field. And that is going to be a home run. That ball was crushed. And it's 1-0 Dodgers. One nothing LA. Hanging slider. And you're gonna get punished for it. 1-0 Dodgers here in the second inning. Ouch. Well, I'd rather listen to them than hear Chris Collinsworth saying, well, here's a guy that can really do. Here's a guy who's not good as Patrick Mahomes. There's a strike, 0-1. This is what we see out of Patrick Mahomes. Look, the little Mahomie. Now that's Tony Romo. 0-1. Swung and I missed, 0-2. Bot. Jeez, how many bots are we getting? Already 0-2 on Edman. Upstairs, 1-2. This is sort of what we see out of Patrick Mahomes. You know, have you seen the AI videos with Chris Collinsworth in them? Oh, they're so funny. God, there's the 1-2. Swung on and missed, struck him out. Got him. High cutter, strikes out Tommy Edman, 2 away. Yep, I have. That's why I can't stand when the Sunday Night Football has a Chiefs game on. I'm like, oh my God. Like, shoot me. Shoot me, please. 2 down for Kike Hernandez. Takes the first pitch strike. 0-1. Swung on a miss to Kike, 0-2. Not a good swing, Kike. 2021 postseason hero, Kike Hernandez. Right there. 0-2 already on him. Outside, 1-2. 1-2. Down low, 2-2. Bro, have you seen the AI videos of George Washington with the Mets? It's more than just the Mets. I've seen one with the Brewers in it, too. I've seen one with the Brewers in it. I have seen one with the... It's basically... I've seen one with the Mariners in it, too. They're funny. I don't understand why. They're just so stupid, but they're so funny. The 2-2. Fouled off. Nice curveball. 2-2. Isn't it something like George Washington wins it for the Mets or something like that? It's so stupid, but it's so freaking funny. There's one with Jesus in it. That's hilarious. Fouled away, 2-2. There's one with Jesus hitting it. Hits it to right field. It's well foul, and somehow the ball goes to left. And it's like 500 feet fair. Like, how does that work? Down low, 3-2. The Brewers won, and the Seattle Mariners getting a walk-off home run scored on them by the Jays. I have not seen that one. I need to see that one. That sounds better. Counts 3-2 on Kike Hernandez. Some of the goofy things you find on like YouTube Shorts or something is really weird. The 3-2. Swung on and missed. Kike strikes out. Dodgers get a home run, though, thanks to Teoscar Hernandez. We head to the bottom of the top of the third. It'll be Jimenez, Springer, and Lucas due up. 1-0 Dodgers. Exactly. Bro, why is that stuff so funny? That stuff is funny. Funny. Peak. Peak. Peak stupidity. Peak stupidity right there. Are these two still playing Airship Assault? Oh, jeez. Two friends of mine are still playing Airship Assault on Roblox. For any of you guys that don't know, Airship Assault is a fun game on Roblox. Been grinding at it. I don't know. If I'm not streaming, I'm freaking playing Airship Assault with two friends of mine. I don't know why, but it's a fun game. Funny game. I think it's a good game, personally, but I've seen the one with the Mets and the Yankees. I don't know where those things come from, but it's so weird. I'm not that good when it comes to editing stuff like that. I have not seen one with Mets and the Yankees. I need to see one now. We need to see one now. Shoulder. The football ones I've seen are pretty good, but oh, I hate those freaking Vigil ones. I hate the ones with like Vigil in it or something. The ones where I hate those Vigil AI ones. Those are the worst. Those things suck. I hate those. They're the worst. It's like child type stuff. It's not funny. Dumb. First pitch here to Jimenez. Taken for a strike 1 0-1. Like, come up with better humor. It's not funny. This stuff ain't funny. Glasnow only got 27 pitches. My God, that was long hair. Swung on a miss, 0-2. It's going to be one long night. You guys are going to keep swinging at the first pitch. The dollars are not going to. Oh, those ones suck. Fouled off by Jimenez, 0-2. Nah, no, those are the worst. Those are the worst. That stuff is not funny. Jamar Chase, can you get 10 fantasy points? Nope. And then the Vigil AI shows up in your feed. Like, come on. Outside, 1 and 2. Like, come on. Like, bruh. Stupid. I don't like them. They suck. One, two to Jimenez. And that one's hit on the ground. One's over to second. Edmonds got it. Slings it across over to first. Got him. One away. One away for Springer. And he swings at the first pitch. Hits it on the ground to short. Mookie Betts throws to first. Got him. 2 away. Toronto. Can you stop swinging at the first pitch, please? That would be cool if you would stop doing that. That would really help you out. There's another bot. Oh, that's taken for a ball. 1-0 somehow. Outside, 2-0. Two 0. Fouled off. 2-1. Glasnow is at 35 pitches. Yeah. He's doing decently for himself. Popped up. Up and out of play. 2-2. Blue Jays have threatened, but in the last inning, but cannot score. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Lucas. You gonna be able to score, guys? Maybe. I think deep down we all know who's gonna win this series. The 2-2 on the way. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. A 1-2-3 inning. 1-2-3 for the Blue Jays in the third. We head to the bottom of the third. It'll be Pages, Ohtani, and Betts to lead off in the bottom of the third inning for the Dodgers. 1-0 LA. 1-0 LA. Ugh. What's going on around What's going on around sports today? Anything going around sports today? 2-1 Senators over the Bruins. And 3-2 Penguins over the Blues. Anything else? All right. What's going on NBA wise? Anything on anything? Broncos quarterback Patrick Surtain out for a couple of weeks. Vikings quarterback Carson Wentz to have season-ending surgery. Pacers to sign dunk champion Mac McClung. Cut James Wiseman. That's funny. The Chiefs and Commanders are scoreless. Almost 5 minutes into the second quarter, and the Pistons are getting their ass kicked. That's not good. By 22 points. They have scored only 56 points halfway through the third quarter. Sheesh. Damn. Yeah. Hey. Oh, who? They killing it. They're killing us. Tobias Harris sucking. 10 points. Tobias Harris leads the team with 10 points. Watch basketball. Oh, my team sucks. Or at least it's sucking right now. My team is stinking. Not playing good. Fouled back 0-1 first bit. There to Pajes. Ugh. Duncan Robinson has 8 points. Duran has 8 points. Everybody on the team has a minus plus minus. The heck? Swung on a miss, 0-2 on Pajes. What the frick? Jeez. It stinks. This team stinks. Time called by Pajes. Now they're playing the Cavs, so I'm not going to be. Cavs are unbeaten, right? No, they're 2-1. Thompson sucks. Reed stunk. Holland is 9 points. Yikes. Swings at that one. Fouls it away, 0-2. Scherzer trying to throw him outside pitches. Yeah, Cade Cunningham is 2 for 13 with 9 points. Outside, 1-2. Now it's popped up. Out of play. Counts 1-2. I only know about them. With that. Chalmers only knows the NBA because of a scandal. That's the only reason he has known about any NBA stuff. It's because of a gambling scandal. Counts 1-2 on Pajes. And the 1-2. And swung on and popped up. Bichette. He's got it. Thought Jimenez was going to make that catch, but it was Bichette coming over and making the catch. One away. One away here for Ohtani. HR's choking. He's choking. Oh, dear Lord, he's choking. Outside for ball 1. 1-0 on Ohtani. Ohtani 1 for 1 so far with a double. Where'd CH? I think CH might have done something. Swung on a miss. 1-1. CH is looking for Grandpa Scherzer. Let me get you to the retirement home, Grandpa. Swung on a miss. Up high, 1-2. Yeah, because that's the only thing interesting in the NBA these days. I don't blame you. Time called by Ohtani. I stopped watching because I stopped watching mostly because I don't have the service to watch it. And also, my team was so bad for the last few years, I just stopped watching. It's like, I'm going to stop watching this garbage. Fouled it away, 1-2. The only reason I haven't done it with the Sox is because I actually care enough to watch it. And there's a lot more games. And I actually try. Fouled off 1-2. Whereas the Pistons for the last few years have sucked. You know what I'm going to say. Still 1-2 on Shohei Ohtani. After that last pitch. Got a piece and fouled it away. 1-2 on the way. And Ohtani hits one out to right field. That one's pretty well hit, and that's gone. Barger kept going back on it. 2-0 Dodgers. 2-0 Dodgers on 2 solo home runs. Back-to-back innings with a home run for the Dodgers. This one not going as far as the last one. Last one went like 415 feet. This one doesn't even hit 390. And Betts is down behind in the count 0-1. I'm into CFL, NFL, CFB, NHL, and college football, and MLB. What about college basketball? Oh, come on, lol. So that one's hit out to left. Luke's make the catch, 2 away. Two down here, and we'll bring up Freddie Freeman. Already up ahead, 1-0. I'm not into any basketball. Ooh, you're not even into March Madness, Chalmers? 2-0 on Freeman. Every casual basketball fan is every casual sports fan is at least into March Madness. Not even into that? 2-0. Fouled off 2-1. Chalmers is not even into college basketball. Damn. Low 3-1. Oh no, it's Freddy Krueger. Oh no, it's Freddy Krueger. Freddy Krueger would just slash the baseball. Slash slinging slasher or whatever you call it these days. The 3-1. Outside, ball 4. 2-out walk, and it'll bring up Smith. Now, righty on righty matchup makes sense. Scherzer, I'm a little worried, though, about the pitch count. A little worried about the pitch count for Scherzer. Nope. Wow. Chalmers doesn't know the pain of watching his team lose. Got a quick mound visit here. Schneider coming out. Or not Schneider, the pitching coach actually for Toronto coming out. I was gonna say that's not the pitching coach. That's not the guy I was thinking of. That's a first pitch ball, 1-0. Let's go. This is powerful indeed, says Charles. I don't know about that. Judging by the computer issues I've been having tonight. Fouled off, 1-1. 1-1. Runner on first here with 2 outs. There's a strike, 1-2. Dodgers trying to get something going. Get something going on the board. 1-2. Down low in the dirt, 2-2. The dollars are going to try to do something. Oh, no, it's Walter White. That is not Walter White. Walter White. Walter. The 2-2. And Freeman's going. Pitch was outside. Freddie Freeman just stole a base. There's something you don't see every day. Freddie Freeman stealing a base. Freddie Freeman stealing bases. That is something you don't see every day. And again, I think they might check it, though. They might review it. Yep. Yep, there it is. They're going to check it. They're going to check it. They're going to check it out. Well, I don't know. 1-2, Brady's coming for you. Schneider is Walter White. Walter Payton. Charles is like Walter Payton. Unfortunately, not Walter Payton. You know what we should do? Thomas. One of these days, we should ask Walter Payton. Walter Payton. Call in the field stands. The runner is safe. Challenge does not go Toronto's way. Three and 2, the count on Smith. Runner in scoring position here for the Dodgers. Dodgers trying to add more runs, make this a 3-0 game if they can. The 3-2. And that one's lined. And that's going to be a base hit to right field. Barger's going to come up throwing. They're going to send Freeman towards the plate. Here comes the throw from right. And he's out at the plate. Freeman is out at home plate. Kirk slaps the tag, and he is out at the plate. And the Dodgers still lead 2-0, though. Could have been worse. There you go, top 4. Still 2-0 LA. Dang it, Kirky. These two are still playing Airship Assault. Are they actually, or are they just on Discord doing nothing? Nope. Oh God, it's now a 24-point game. Sheesh, you guys stink. It was 63-41 at halftime. God, God damn. The heck? Outside 1-0. Up high 2-0. 2-0 on Guerrero. 3-0. 3-0 on Guerrero. I think I'm keeping it. I might shut this window after this next batter. 3-0 on Guerrero. There's a strike, 3-1. Fouls it off, 3-2. I don't understand why the tracker's like a mile ahead of me now. It used to be like a mile behind me. Now it's a mile ahead of me. The 3-2. Down low, ball 4. That'll be a walk. It's probably also because of my computer issues. Let me make sure I'm live. You know, I'll reload the page. Make sure I'm live. That also could help. Bichette will take first pitch strike, 0-1. Night, Ronnie. Oh, I didn't even know Ronnie was here. 0-1, them count on Bichette. Yeah, night, Ronnie. Still looking for our first sub of the night. If you are new to the channel, consider dropping a like, subscribe, do all that stuff. October has not been really the month for subs. So that one's hit out towards right on the ground. Oh, and it gets past Edman. Edman botches it. It's going to go to right. Guerrero's going to head to third. Runners on the corners with nobody out. It's going to be an E4 on Edman. On Tommy Edman. CH, so far the dollars have had chances, but they can't. The dollars are deflating. Let's see if I can make as many money jokes as I can. As there's a first pitch strike 0-1 on Varsho. I don't know how many what's it called? I don't know how many jokes I got. Fouled off by Varsho 0-2. That one's lifted out towards left center field. Pages coming on. So is Hernandez. And that's going to be caught by Kike Hernandez. And they're not gonna send a runner home. They're not gonna send Guerrero. Guerrero will be held. Here comes Kirk. Stupid Ohtani. It's stupid Ohtani. Kirk at the plate. Glasnow kicks and deals. First pitch to Kirk. And Kirk drives one out towards left center field. That one's pretty well hit. Pages going back towards the track at the wall, looks up, and that's gone. Kirk with a 3-run home run, and it's 3-2. Alejandro Kirk with a 3-run bomb, and it's 3-2 Blue Jays. Oh, go, yes! Ooh, Kirky. First pitch swinging, too. As Barger falls behind 0-1. All the runs have been scored via homers tonight. All home runs tonight. Ridiculous. There's a strike, 0-2. Dodgers now trail 3-2. Time called by Barger. Wow. That one's low in the dirt. 1-2. Chalmers, did you see that? I'm sure Chalmers saw that. I'm sure he did. That one's low in the dirt. 2-2. Two and two to count. Outside 3-2. Three two. Fouled off. Still 3-2 on Barger. Chalmers is in his kitchen upstairs yelling about it. Chalmers is in his kitchen upstairs yelling at his mom. Mom, the Blue Jays just took a lead because of Kirk. That one's lined out to right, and that's a base hit to right field. Barger will get on with a base hit. Runner on first here with one out. Chalmers will never live down having a kitchen upstairs. Who gave Chalmers who gave the architect operator perms? Got a little conference on the mound. As Clement will foul off the first pitch, 0-1. Chalmers, I need to go to Chalmers' house just to see this kitchen upstairs. I have never heard of this. Kitchen upstairs. That is ridiculous. Counts 0-1 on Clement. You hear me, Chalmers? I'm gonna randomly show up at your house just to see the kitchen upstairs and then go home. That one's lifted out to right. That's dropping, and that's gonna be a base hit. Barger's gonna go first to third, and he'll be safe at third. Oops. Crap. Dropping the pen. First and third, still one out. And it'll bring up Jimenez. The architect was a 6-year-old. I put the operator duties. I didn't know he put TNT in the toilet. Jimenez fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. That 0 for 1. Jimenez 0 for 1 so far tonight. 0-1. And that one's driven out to center. Pajes going back. Still going back towards the track. And he hauls it in. Hauls it in on the track. Barger's going to tag. He's going to tag from third, and he's easily going to score. 4-2 Blue Jays here in the fourth. Jimenez with the sac fly. 4-2. 4-2 so far. Springer takes the ball low, 1-0. Put on my Blue Jays shirt before that Kirk home run. Fouls it off, 1-1. Fouled off, 1-1. Put on my Blue Jays shirt. Blue Jays shirt. Yuck. It's a nasty shirt. Ugly shirt. Swung and a miss. 1-2 on Springer. Blue Jays shirt. Down low. It's going to be a ball. 2-2. Glasnow will step off. Put on my Blue Jays shirt. I'll put on my Red Sox shirt then just for this game. Put on the Red Sox shirt. All of a sudden there's gonna be like 100 runs. 100 runs scored in this game. Counts 3-2 on George Springer. Blue Jays trying to add more runs. Dodgers trying to get out of this inning. 3-2 on the way. Swung on and missed. Struck him out, inning over. We head to the bottom of the fourth. It'll be Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez, and Tommy Edman due up. 4-2, Blue Jays. Shouldn't brag about that, but it's funny. It's funny. I'll brag about it. Who cares? Even though I ate dinner today, I'm still hungry. Don't know why. Eating freaking food too. I ate food and I'm still feeling hungry. The chat is going a little quiet. What is this at? What's going on? Out. What's going on in the oops. Michigan plays this weekend. What's going on in college football? God, the Pistons are getting their ass kicked. God, they're getting their butts kicked. There's college football on Tuesdays. UTEP, Kennesaw State. That sounds like a bunch of fun. UTEP 2-5, Kennesaw State 5-2. James Madison 6-1, Texas State 0-3. Jacksonville State against Middle Tennessee. FIU against Missouri State. Marshall against Coastal Carolina. Tulane against UTSA. Memphis and Rice. North Carolina, Syracuse. Once he'll take strike 1, 0-1. Kirky's a Gold Glove finalist. I don't know what that is, but he better win. It basically means he's good on defense. He's good on defense. Inside, and the count's 1-1. Sam Houston and Louisiana Tech. Boring. Penn State, Ohio State. Oh, please. Oh, Penn State wins that game. Rutgers. Yeah. Counts 1-1 on Muncie. Fouled off 1-2. Duke and Clemson. Clemson's 3-4. Yikes. Who did they lose to? Who else did they lose to? They lost to SMU by 11 points. 1-2 to go. 1-2 here to Muncie. And that one's hit on the ground. That one's over to first. Guerrero's got it. Goes over to the bag. Got him. One away. You know who's also a Gold Glove finalist? Carlos Narvaez. Vanderbilt, Texas. Boring. Miami, SMU. Why is that game on ESPN? Virginia, Houston. West Virginia and Houston. Swing and a miss. 0-1 on Teoscar Hernandez. Rutgers, Illinois. Duke, Clemson. UCF, Baylor. UAB, UConn. Boring. Army, Air Force. Yay. Buffalo, Bowling Green. Arizona State and Iowa State. Inside, 1-1. Coastal Carolina Temple, Louisville, and Virginia Tech. New Mexico, UNLV. Indiana playing Maryland. Why is that game on CBS? Counts 101 on Hernandez. Hello, Fitzy. What's up, bud? Fouled it off 1-2. Dad is happy cursing. Happy cursing is a good thing, though, Dallas. 1-2 here on Hernandez. Bud, sorry to disappoint you, but oh, not here. Fouled it off 1-2. 1-2. Another one. He also has homemade cookies. Is he gotta shove him in the face to make sure he doesn't curse? Here, Dad, just eat these cookies so you don't have to hear you curse. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What's wrong with their team? Damn it. 1-2 to Hernandez. And that one's hit out to right. That one's heading towards the corner. And that'll be caught by Barger. He'll make the catch, 2 away. 2 down here in the fourth. It'll bring up Edman. Michigan State, Big Ten. Or Michigan State and Minnesota. Michigan State is 0-5 in the Big Ten. Time's the Michigan game up. Man, why are they playing at 7 o'clock again? Man. There's a strike 0-1 on Edman. Man. Yeah. Man. Oh, God. Man. Why do they got to play at that time? 0-1 on Edman. I could go for some cookies right now. Outside, 1-1. I'll get the store-bought cookies instead. Feeling hungry. I don't know. Feeling a bit hungry right now. Michigan doesn't play next week. Michigan don't play next week. So, popped up. Clement. Playable for him. He's got it. He'll make the catch. And that'll end the inning. We go to the fifth. It'll be Lucas, Guerrero, and Bichette due up in the fifth. Still 4-2. The Citadel. The Citadel. When did they get on here? What? The Citadel. They play Northwestern. God. Northwestern. Northwestern. Oh boy, how are the Pistons still getting wrecked? They still getting wrecked? Yeah, they're getting wrecked. $84 to 1. They're losing by 31. God, man. They got creamed. Pie in the face. Good grief. Pie in the face. Well, that's what they got. All right, we're good. I think we're good. Make sure the game's back up. Make sure the game's back up. You went 101. Two and one on Bichette. Two one. Swung on a miss. 2 and 2. I saw something. That was a pen. A pen was sitting right here. Like, what was that? Corner of my eye. Fouled off. 2 and 2. 2 and 2 coming to Bichette. Runner on first here with only one out. Another foul ball. Do it again. 2 and 2. Two two. Come on. Fouled off again. You'll see another one. 2 and 2. Yeah, you're back. Yep. Just had to go check the router. Something was a little bit goofy. Should be square. Should be good now. Pickoff attempt. Back at first safely. Two two. Called strike 3. Struck him out. 1 away. Two away. And here comes Varsho. There might be a pitching change. Hey, my Spurs are taking it to the Raptors. Charles with a weather update. Expected 83 degrees, expected low of 75. No rain in the forecast. Humidity at 76. And Wemby only has 10 points, so he hasn't gone off yet, but a 16-point lead. Well, my team got throttled. My team got freaking stomped. Dodgers are making a pitching change. My team got stomped. They got stomped. Well, what was the score? 116 to 95. They lost by 21 freaking points. The Cavities, CH. For any of you new people that don't know, they lost to the Cavaliers by 21 points. Cavities stomped them. It stomped them. It's like, sheesh. It's like, what the heck? It killed him, man. It killed him. Oh no, time to call a dentist. Absolutely killed him, man. Stood no chance. It was 33-24 in the first quarter, and then it just went downhill from there ever since. They got stomped. Stomped, I tell you. Let's hope this is the year the Spurs get back into a playoff berth. Don't they have a new coach and stuff? I think they'd get a play-in spot. I would assume they get a play-in. Who is this guy? Who this dude at? Banda. Banda in the game. Outside for ball 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. Count here on Varsho. Yeah, but now Popovich is in the front office. I don't know if Dwayne Casey's still in the front office or not. Swung on and missed, 1-1. Glasnow still responsible for the runner on first. Dodgers trying to get at least another run. One. Popped up. On the infield. Mookie Betts has got it. He'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. We are only through 4.5 innings. This game's been going slow. We go to the bottom of the 5th. It'll be Hernandez, Pages, and Ohtani due up bottom 5th. 4-2 Blue Jays. Wasn't he the GM as well? CH, wasn't he the GM as well with the team? Or am I wrong? Thought he was also the GM, but I could be wrong. I think so. Game got chippy, yeah. Just a little bit. I just hope he goes all in to make this team a powerhouse. Castle's almost 20 points. I think that's more than any starter the Pistons have had today. Let's see. Oh god, they're 2-2. I remember what happened last time when they were 2-1 in an odd calendar year. Yeah, a Detroit starter, the highest a Detroit starter scored today was 12 points. And that was Cade Cunningham. Tobias Harris had 10 points. Duncan Robinson had 8. Duran had 8. Cade Cunningham had 12. Asar Thompson had 6. Reed had 4 points. Tolu Smith had 11. Isaiah Stewart played 26 minutes and had 4 points. Oh my god. Yeah, and half these guys, some of these guys have plus minus of like plus 12. Yeah, they were probably in the game when it was garbage time. If we can hold on, we will start off the season 4-0. We're going to be 4-2. Up and in, 1-0. The 76ers are 3-0. How does that make sense? The 76ers were what? 24-58 last year? The 76ers were god-awful last year, and yet they're 3-0 to start the season. Yeah, 24-58 last year. They stunk. And then now all of a sudden they're 3-0. Who have they played? Probably great crappy teams. That one's fouled off 101. Who have the 76ers played to start 3-0? The Magic, Hornets, and the Celtics. 1-1. Swung and a miss. 1-2. It's not a bad start. They did beat the Celtics, though, CH. They did beat the Celtics already this year. Counts 1-2 on Kike Hernandez. Scherzer's still in the game. The Chiefs and the Commanders are tied at 7. However, the Chiefs have the ball 3rd and 2 at the Washington 2-yard line. Fouled off 1-2. Let's see. Who do the Pistons have next? Oh, they play the Magic. I don't know how good the Magic are. The Magic and then Dallas, Memphis, Utah. And they don't play They don't play really bad teams. They don't play like terrible teams. That one's hit on the ground, and that is into center field for a base hit. Varsho's gonna fire it back in, but Kike Hernandez with a leadoff single. Yeah, but the Celtics are 0-3 right now, CH. The Celtics are injured. They don't have many of their starters. Yeah. We lost to Chicago by 4 points. 115 to 111. Beat the Rockets by the same score. And beat the Celtics by 6. So they've been playing a lot of close games. They've been playing a lot of 2-possession games. There's a strike, 0-1. 18-point lead now. Let's go, make it 20. Raptors aren't that good, though, right, CH? Aren't they usually, like, really bad? Yeah, the Raptors are 1-2. But, hey, 4-0 is 4-0. That one's hit out to right. Barger? Will make the catch. I mean, I think they can get it going. I mean, it's 4 games into the year. It's 4 games in. Not worried yet. Oh, we're going to have a pitching change? Yeah, Cade Cunningham leads the team with 23 points a game. Jalen Duren averages about 10 points a game. So Cade Cunningham gets about 23 points a game. 6 rebounds, 9 assists, a steal, a block. Thompson's got 17, averages 17. Duren with 15. Tobias Harris, man. Not a big fan of Tobias Harris. Who is Chaz Lanier? I'll take advantage we can because there's too much back. Yeah, there's 78 more games to be played, I think, right? Yep. Blue Jays were going to the bullpen. Bring in a lefty to look like to face Ohtani. When do our teams play each other? So good. When do we play the Spurs? Probably pretty late in the season. We don't play the CH. We don't play the Pistons. Don't play San Antonio until February 23rd. So like pretty much towards the end of the regular season, we play each other. Like 75% of the regular season, we play each other. And then we play together, what, March 5th? Yeah, March 5th. Play the Celtics, what? Actually, they've got a lot of games on Peacock, I've realized. Like Dallas. They play Orlando, Dallas, and Memphis over the next 3 games. Orlando's 1-3. Should be able to beat them, theory. Dallas, I don't know how good Dallas is. Dallas is 1-2. Dallas is 1-2. I know Memphis is what? 2-1 or 3-0. I know they're over 500. Should be able to beat Utah, right? Utah's usually not a good team. Bruins 1, Senators 5. Bah. I'll never forget when we ended that Lakers three-peat in 6 games. That was special. We just outmatched them. I can't wait for it though. Those 2000 Spurs teams led by Duncan, Ginobili, and Tony Parker were truly special. Celtics actually winning. First pitch swinging, fouled off by Ohtani, 0-1. So they got Fluharty in the game in relief. Dang it, Boston. Outside, and the count's 1-1. Bruins 10, Senators 5. Bah. Yeah, we got so much basketball to be played. So much. I mean, in theory, outside 2-1. In theory, I could see them making the playoffs. You know, they could make a play in. Because last year, I did not expect them to do virtually anything. I was expecting them to win 25 games, and then they go out and win, what, 44? 2-1. Down low, 3-1. My mom's actually chatting. Let's go, Blue Jays. She's actually interested. Thanks, Fitzy. Yeah, Pistons beat them 4-1. Yeah, I'm not a fouls it off 3-2. Not as big as a basketball fan as I am a baseball fan. Baseball, basketball, football. I want to check Ohtani's stats while I have this tab open. I'm called by Ohtani. Still got Fluharty in there. He's got to face 3 batters. I mean, last year was nice because they did not win a single freaking playoff game for like 20 freaking years. The 3-2. And Ohtani smacks one out towards left center field. That ball's carrying, and that's going to split the gap, and that's going to go all the way to the wall. That might score a run. Lucas is going to pick it up. They're waving Kike Hernandez around third. He's going to come home. They're not even going to attempt to throw. They're not even going to attempt to throw to the plate. It's 4-3. Ohtani with 3 hits. Gets his second RBI. Pulls into second base with an easy double. 4-3 Blue Jays. Here in the 5th. Hold it. He's doing well. Space cursing at the team. Hold the lead. Hold the lead. Hold the lead. I think, is CH the only person in here cheering for the Dodgers? I think CH might be the only person in here cheering the Dodgers. Oh, that's taken for a strike, 0-1. I don't know about that. Looked like a ball to me. ESPN, Disney, Pixar, and the NFL will present Monsters Fun. Who cares, man? Outside, 1-1. Well, my mom's now saying that. Funny. Fun. Lol. Ah, gotcha. 1-1. Fouled off by Betts, 1-2. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Mookie Betts, of all people, hits a home run? Betts is 0-2 today, though. 2 flyouts. I think that's the only reason CH is cheering for the Dodgers is because of Mookie Betts. But 1-2. That's fair. That one's hit out to left. Pretty shallow. Lucas coming in. He's got it. Makes the catch. 2 down. So happy that I don't have to hear what's his face in the booth. Schmaltz. Yeah, John Schmaltz. I don't have to hear that. John Schmaltz and Joe Davis. Yeah, let's have the Dodgers play-by-play guy in the Fox booth. Let's listen to that. You know, great, love it. Totally not any bias there whatsoever, right? As Freeman takes a ball inside, 1-0. Freeman 0 for 1. 0 for 1 today so far. Does have a walk. Also does have a stolen base. Somebody mentioned to me getting Freddie Freeman, trading for Freddie Freeman, or signing Freddie Freeman in free agency. I'm like, Freddie Freeman is with the Dodgers to like, what, 2028? Counts 101. Freddie Freeman is with the Dodgers till like 2028, and he's going to be like 39. Like, no. Why? Fouled off 1-2. Like, why would you ever want to sign Freddie Freeman? If you're saying Freddie Freeman from like 7 years ago, yeah, sure, go ahead. But nope. I also pull for the Dodgers to stick it to cheap owners like FSG. You can also cheer for Toronto for that too, because Toronto actually goes out and spends money. That one's hit, and it's through into right. That's through into right field for a base hit. Ohtani's going to get the green light. Here he comes. And safe at the plate. We're tied at 4. We are tied at 4. They bring in the lefty to face 2 lefties. They bring in the lefty, and he doesn't do anything. Holy crap, I just won $20 because my dad thought I had a Mookie Betts jersey instead of a JD Martinez jersey. Cue the curse. Cue the curse. Dallas, I'm telling you, we need videos one of these days. We need like a video of just Dallas's dad cursing montage. What the fuck? What? You stupid team. You stupid. Oh, come on. Are you serious right now? Dallas's dad just sitting in the lazy boy. Just cursing the roof off the house. Charles is cheering for the Blue Jays tonight. I just want a good World Series, man. That's what I cheer for. If the Sox are not in the World Series, I just hope the World Series is actually good. You know, it's actually a fun World Series. Last year, I hated the World Series last year. I hated it. How did you know he's in a lazy boy? You've said he was in the lazy boy before. Have no fear, Blue Jays is here. Like a good neighbor, State Farm. Oh, I'm just kidding. Freddie Freeman with his second only post RBI in the postseason, but it's a big one. He wrapped a single down the line to score Ohtani. Last 4 innings will be in the hands of these bullpens. More runs to be scored. E2 Dallas. Excuse me while I go bubble wrap his TV. Oh, he's not watching it in the living room, Dallas? He's not watching it in the living room where he... Can you imagine, Dallas, if you had friends over or something? Had a friend come over and you just hear in the background, what the fuck? Stupid Blue Jays. God damn it. Just hear that in the background. Damn Blue Jays. Fouled off 0-1. I would laugh if I saw something like you could just have that happen. 0-1 the count on Smith. Why I try to keep the cursing to a minimum. Except that Devers stream. Louis Varland in the game here for the Blue Jays. Here in the bottom of the 5th. Keep thinking it's the 6th inning for some reason. I want the Dodgers to prove spending money in a blind rage of fury is the way. Or it could be like the Padres and it doesn't work. There's a strike, 0-1. My thing with spending money with the Red Sox is I want them to spend money, but I want them to spend it correctly. That's pretty close to what he said. Up high, 1-2. I get mad when McDonald's fans, of all people, complain about Dodger spending coming from the franchise with the obscene infinite money. They they print dollar bills underneath Yankee Stadium. They just don't. Nobody knows. Outside 2-2, they print $100 bills like it's nothing at Yankee Stadium. Print, 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 print. Printing faster than the Treasury could. 2-2 on the way. Here it comes from Varlin. Called strike 3. Smith strikes out and the inning is over, but the Dodgers tie the game. We head to the 6th. It'll be Kirk, Barger, and Clement due up in the top of the 6th, 4-4. I'd believe it too. Ha ha ha. Meanwhile, the Sox print $1 bills. The Sox print the $1 bills. The $3 bills. Sorry, the $3 bills. McDonald's and their $500 million payroll and nothing to show for it. Completely contradicting my logic. Like I just said, my thing with the Sox is I want them to spend money, but I don't want them to spend it all willy-nilly. All willy-nilly and sign this guy and then the 35-year-old free agent who's demanding this amount of money, and then this guy, and then way past their prime, and stuff like that. Like I don't know. I spend money. Like, spend money, but please spend it wisely. That's my thing. Get actual good players, not just sign a bunch of these guys, like Rich Hills and all that stuff. That's my biggest thing. $3 bills with Breslow grinning. $3 bills with Breslow grinning on it. Oh, God. Oh, geez. That would be scary. God, I would hate that. Jeez. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Hold on, CH. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, the $3 bills with the Craig Breslow grin. God. In alignment, we trust, it says on the back. Oh, come on. The Yankees use the money on No, they don't. They give out lucrative contracts to everybody. Dude, I'm telling you, the Yankees would literally spend $100 million on a fire engine or something. I have seen them do it. CH, we're gonna hold on. Where is it? Please. Please. Give me the photo. Fouled off 1-2. I need to show the CH image. I need to show this image. You're gonna get a $3 bill with this image on it. Fouled off 1-2. Whoops. Hello. You're gonna get a $3 bill with this image on it. Get the grin and everything. Another foul ball, 1-2. Chom doesn't truly know the enemy in New York. Time called here by Kirk. Yup. Yup. Yeah, with this face on it, and then with the Dever, then he's got the press conference face on it in the back. An alignment we trust. God, I would love to see someone make a $3 bill with with this face. That would be hilarious. If I ever saw that on a meme page with on a Red Sox Twitter tirade, I would find that so funny. There's a ground ball. Allen hit to first. Freeman's got it. Throws it up. Takes it to the bag himself. One away. Yankees print $100 bills with Steinbrenner yelling on it. They have Aaron Judge, Chisholm, while the Sox best player this year was Story. Rafael, not good enough to beat New York. Oh, they're good enough to beat New York because they beat them 8 straight times this year, Thomas. We went 9-4 against the Yankees. Up high, 1-0. We were better than them, frankly. We were better head-to-head against them. We won almost double-digit games against them this year, Thomas. But the defense imploded. There's a strike, 1-1. Your defense stinks. The defense sucked. And look what happened on the biggest stage of the season. Swung and a miss, 1-2. Our offense is cooked without a rookie, Roman Anthony, right? Time called by Barger. The bats went completely quiet in the biggest game of the season. Even guys like Bregman went ice cold. Fouls it away, 1-2. Dude, I know CH is meant. Yeah, not when it mattered, they didn't do anything. Outside, 2-2. Right? I swear to God, if I see the announcement that Alex Bregman is going to the Yankees, the computer is going straight into the computer. You will literally see me smashing a laptop up against this bed frame. You will literally see me smashing a laptop to billions of pieces. Oh, that one's in on the infield. Little pop up. It's gonna little one hopper and safe. Bet Muncy couldn't get it. It's going to be an infield single for Barger. Dad says, damn, that Ohtani is good. I hate him. If Yankees would offer Bregman 10 years, $300 million, I think it's going to be higher than that. 10 years, $450 million, opt-outs. I don't know. Fouls it off 0-1. I mean, CH, look how much of a hassle it was to sign Bregman for 3 years for an AAV of $40 million. Look at how much of a struggle that was. Inside 101. Technically, it was $25 million a year or something like that. Oh, there was deferred money as well. Look at how much of a struggle it was to. Oh yeah, for any of you guys that keep forgetting that there was deferred money in Bregman's contract. Fouled off by Clement, 1-2. For any of you guys that don't keep forgetting about that. Oh, that computer's going. Oh, that computer is going straight. That computer is legit going to be destroyed. Up high, 2-2. You thought the Devers stream was bad? 2-2 on Clement. It's not the fact that Bregman would be leaving that would also piss me off, too. The 2-2. Called strike 3. Struck him out. 2 away. It would also be the fact that we traded away Devers so Bregman could be happy at third base, and then he opts out. Like, that's the part that really would piss me off the most. Because right now, think about it. Devers would be at third base right now if Bregman opts out and he goes to another team. Oh, I didn't even see Jane. Sorry, Jane. Didn't see you there. Jane says, I like when you're on. Thank you, Jane. Counts 1-0 on Jimenez. Yeah, it gives me enough time to, to scream about my favorite baseball team. Scream my lungs off. Ground ball hit towards short. Betts has got it. Throws it across over to first, and he's in time at first. That'll end the inning. We head to the sixth. It'll be bottom of the sixth. Muncy, Hernandez, and Edman due up. 4-4. Don't worry, we'll sign some 38-year-old coming off surgery, but has 30 home runs in 2019 to replace Bregman. Then he tears his ACL 5 games in. He tears his quad like Bregman did. Misses 2 months, comes back first game, tears his other quad. Free agents. I want to see free. You know what? Let me look at free agents. Let's see. Who could play third base? Bregman's opting out. Bregman's free agent. Moncada free agent. Could you imagine if we Could you imagine if we sign Yoan Moncada? Eugenio Suarez is a free agent. IKF's a free agent. Justin Turner's a free agent. Jose Iglesias is a free agent. Man, what is with former Red Sox players being on this list? Miguel Andujar's a free agent. Paul DeYoung's a free agent. Chris Taylor's a free agent. Kazuyuma Okamaru is a free agent. Munitaka Muriakami is also a free agent. Sox would sign Max Scherzer, then his arm falls off 3 starts in. Yep. What's going on relief pitching wise? Nick Martinez, free agent. David Robertson, a free agent. Please. Please, Lord. Raciel Iglesias. For any of you guys that think we're going to sign like Raciel Iglesias, it's not happening because I think it was Cotillo reported that the Sox are not going to go after those big guys. Instead, they're going to go for like 6th or 7th inning guys, which is reasonable. I would understand. They're not going to go for a big closer type of guy. They're going to go with like a 6th, 7th inning guy, which is fair, which is really fair. Re-sign a guy like Justin Wilson, which honestly, I honestly think that's a good idea. So, Muncy fell off the first pitch, 0-1. I know CH just said it in the chat multiple times. Go after a guy like Justin Wilson. Resign a guy like Justin Wilson back to this team. I would not be against it. I would be in support of that. 0-1. That's a strike, 0-2. Senators beat the Bruins 7-2. Got it. Lucky I didn't stream that. Good thing I didn't stream that. Be sitting here all miserable. Doom and gloom. 0-2 here from Varlin. Inside, counts 1-2. Well, the free agency starts 5 days after the World Series ends. 5 days, or is it 7 days? I think it's 5 days. I think it's 5 days after the World Series concludes. Free agency can officially kick off. Down low, 2-2. That I was just gonna also think of Steven Matz on a 1-year deal. Bring in Steven Matz back as a long reliever. I would totally be down for that. 2-2 on Muncy. If that's what we do, CH though, for reliever help, I would not be pissed. Because Wilson was pretty good. Matz was decent. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. One away. If that's what we do to get left-handed pitching help, what position is Max Muncy? He's a third baseman. I don't know if he's a free agent, though. Here's my problem, though. Here's my problem, though. Here's my problem with that. If the Dodgers, we've already seen down low 1-0. I'm not so interested. He is a free. Oh, he's got a club option for next. Yeah, he's not even a free agent. He's got a club option for next year, which probably the Dodgers will bring him back. And he's going to be 35. Swung on and missed, 1-1. That's the exact same. That is almost the exact same thing CH said. Bring in a 38-year-old guy. Except Muncy's going to be 36 when he's going to be a free agent. 2-1 on Hernandez. Exactly. The Dodgers let people go when it's time to let them go. Take Walker Buehler, for example, man. Or Dustin May. We picked up 2 Dodger players that they let go, and both were garbage. That one's lined out to left. Base hit to left. If the Dodgers let somebody go, you don't sign them. There's that. Yeah, because the Dodgers let Walker Buehler go. He comes over to us. Terrible. We trade for Dustin May. Terrible. Look how Look how that worked out. Tommy Edman fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. Dustin May is a broken Cabbage Patch doll. Speaking of Dustin May, he's a free agent, I believe, too, right? I believe Dustin May is a free agent. Yeah, he's a free agent. Let's lift it out to left. Sending Lucas back. Back some more. Right towards the track will make the catch, though. 2 away. Yeah, Dustin May is a free agent next year. Dustin May is a free agent. I swear to God, if we re-sign Dustin May, and that's going to be our biggest pitching move of the offseason, this seems not serious. Kike Hernandez fouls it away, 0-1. I wrote a poem for Fitzy. Roses are like the Red Sox. Violets are like blue like the Jays. The Yankees payroll is old and gray. Join the stream and we will show you the way. That's actually pretty good. Outside, 1-1. Yay, lol. Nah, you know what we should do? I should tell her that if you join the stream, Hugh Jackman's in the crowd. Then she's all of a sudden going to be a Dodger fan. 1 ball, 1 strike to count on Kike Hernandez. Oh, yeah, CH. That's also another way. Hugh Jackman. What is with people this generation all of a sudden falling? One ball, 1 strike here on Kike Hernandez. Dodgers trying to get another run. This Dodger team has to actually do something. Swung on a miss, 1-2. Computer froze for a second. I know the white girl away. Tell her some old guy will keep buying her Starbucks gift cards related. 1-2. And that one's hit on the ground. That one's over towards short. Jimenez, nice play, throws to first, and it's not in time. Guerrero's going to fire towards third, and he's out of third. Teoscar Hernandez tried to go to third base. Kike Hernandez was safe at first. And Teoscar Hernandez, it was a good play. Teoscar Hernandez tried to go to third. And Vladdy came up throwing the ball, just threw a strike to third. And he got him out at third. And we go to the top of the seventh. It'll be Springer, Lukes, and Guerrero due up. We're through 6. Tied at 4. It wasn't a double play. It wasn't a double play. No. It wouldn't have been a double play. It was not going to be a double play, Chalmers. There was already 2 outs. There was already 2 outs. It couldn't have been a double play if there was 2 outs. Imagine buying a Dustin May Cabbage Patch doll with that expressionless face of his. Poor kid would never sleep again. Oh, come on. Well, hey, it was still resulted in an out. It still resulted in an out, though, Chalmers. Hey, you can't complain too much. It still resulted in an out. That poor kid wouldn't be able to sleep. What is this at? 12 votes in the poll. The Blue Jays have dominated the poll. Fair, but I want the title, dang it. Guys, I just realized this. If Toronto wins all 3 games here in LA, they do win the World Series. I did forget that it's a 3-game that there's 3 games in LA. Tonight, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Off day Thursday for World Series, and then World Series is back on Friday. Game 6 is on Friday night, and Game 7 will be on Saturday. Poor kid will open up the gift and scream, "Where's his eyebrows? Ah! Ah! Where's the eyebrows? Someone burned off the eyebrows." Mom, what did you do to the kid's dude's eyebrows? His eyebrows disappeared. Ah! Ah! Mom, what did you do to his eyebrows? His eyebrows are gone. What did his eyebrows just go? Robleski still in the game here for the Dodgers. Still tied at 4 apiece. First pitch to Springer. Swung on. Oh, fouls it off. Did I get a piece of Springer? 0-1. Oh, yep. Can't blame that on the Dodgers. Springer's coming off. Who are they going to bring in as a pinch hitter? Oh, F you, Dodger fans. Classless. Oh, yeah, he's getting taken out of the game for that. Thomas, do you want an update on the Commanders game right now? The Sky Dome is ready for game 6 or 7, if necessary. If they win one of these games, it's going to be a game. There's going to be a game 6. And the Dodgers, yeah. They're not cheering because of that. They might not be cheering because of that, Chalmers. They might also be cheering. Well, then again, George Springer was with the Astros when they cheated. I don't know exactly what it was. I don't have the volume on. I don't usually have the volume on when it comes to baseball. Inside 101. Jim Bowden projects $427 million deal for Kyle Tucker in free agency. Stop. Why do people say things like that? There's a strike, 1 and 2. I don't know why they were cheering on for the injuries, but some reason Dodgers like doing. A lot of fan bases like doing that. Up high, 2 and 2. The Mariners did that too, right? Didn't the Mariners do the same darn thing? Fouled off again, 2 and 2. Make sure I don't get any text messages. 2-2. Fouled off again, 2 and 2. I don't like the Dodgers as not much as the next guy, so. Ty France is the pinch hitter for anybody who didn't realize. 2-2. Down low, 3 and 2. Now we're just gonna see a cut of Dallas's dad just getting up from the lazy boy and gonna fight. 3 and 2 on France. 3-2. Swung on a miss, struck him out. 1 away. I do not have a preference who wins. As long as it's a good series. I just want to have a good World Series. That's all I frankly care about right now. I could care less who wins, frankly, but that's my take. Ground ball on the first pitch. Rolls over to Robleski's got it. Over to first, got him. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes more sense. Here comes Dave Roberts out of the dugout. We're going to have another pitching change. We're going to have a pitching change. Pitching change here in the 7th. Not sure. Machado got it. I wasn't expecting CH to say that. But yeah, I would agree with that. Why was I I should have expected a show class. And people wonder why I don't really like the Dodgers that much. But yeah. CH still resents Manny Machado to this very day. When did that happen though? Like 8 years ago, right? CH? CH, didn't that happen 2017, right? I think that happened in 2017. I can't remember exactly. I swear it happened in 2017. 2017 or 2018. It was one of those 2 years. Machado loves injuring people and even ending careers. So I have no sympathy for the likes of him. Yo, can you imagine if he was on our team? I would hate that actually. Because I don't like Manny Machado. Not the biggest fan. Trinan's coming in. What? On face to face Guerrero. Dodgers are bringing the big guns. Upstairs for ball 1, 1-0. 2017. I think it was 2017. 2017 or 2018. 1-0 here to Vladdy. That's in there for a strike. 1-1. I think it was. I might be right. I'd have to go back and look. Ground ball into center field for a base hit. A 2-out single for Guerrero. Two-out single for Vladdy. It will bring up Bichette. He'd be perfect for McDonald's. Could become best friends with loudmouth Chaz Chisholm. Well, my dad turned it on. The Chiefs game. He was facing Rashee Rice in fantasy. He gets a touchdown. Dad turns the channel immediately. There's a strike 0-1. I didn't want to watch it. Because come on, we all know who's winning that game. Chiefs. 0-1 the count on Bichette. Hate the Chiefs. Bunch of loud. Pickoff attempt. Not in time. Oh, 1. Foul ball. 0-2. Time for Bo to step up. I want the Swifts to lose. We all do. Yep. Outside 1-2. Patriots Chiefs AFC Championship game. I'm calling it. Patriots win. Patriots win by like 2 touchdowns. That would be funny, but I don't think it's going to happen. 1-2 on Bichette. Fouls it away. Another 1-2 coming. One, two. Fouled off again. Another 1-2. Pickoff attempt. Another one. Back in. Back in again. Super Bowl. Is Travis Kelce having a good season? I don't know. Fouled it off 1-2. Super Bowl. Does it have rice and cheese? Oh, sucks. Well, no cheese, but Rashee Rice does have a ring. Yeah, and he's also a criminal felon, but that's my 2 cents worth. Fouls it off 1-2. I don't like Rashee Rice the person either, so. That one's hit. That's a base hit into right field. That might. Wow, they're gonna try to. He's gonna try to go to third base. Guerrero's still going. They're gonna try to send him home. Throw is not gonna be in time. Guerrero scored all the way around from first base. And it's 5-4. Bichette with the RBI base hit. Guerrero scored all the way around from first base. All the way around from first. Wow. Dallas, I bet she's jumping up and down. Yeah. Dallas is probably cooking right now because of that. Dallas is cooking. How are these guys still playing? Fouled off first pitch, 0-1. Dalton Varsho up. Bro is still playing here. Oh my goodness. 0-1 the count on Varsho. Fouled away, 0-2. Pickoff attempt. Nope. Back in at first. Oops. Nope. One. Here's the 0-2. And there's a little chopper that one's hit on the third base side. Muncy picks it up, and he's going to have no play. And it's going to be an infield hit. It's going to be an infield single. Runners on first and second here with 2 outs. Varsho coming up clutch. IKF's going down to third or second base. IKF came in as a pinch runner, apparently. Here comes Kirk. Down low, ball 1. One up. And there's a ground ball. That one's hit towards second. Edmonds got it. Throws it over to first. And in time at first. And that'll end the inning. But the Blue Jays get another run. Lead 5-4, bottom of the 7th. This has been a good game. It's been a very good game, actually. I was not expecting this to be a good game. Either it's going to be a very bad game or very good, but so far it's been very, very good. I like it. Oops. Bumped my lap monitor. What flag is that? Oh, did Spaceman put the Dominican flag in the chat? Yes. I'm Dominican, but I don't mind cheering for Laddie. Yeah, it's the Dominican flag. It's the Dominican flag. Country of. Have you ever heard of the Dominican before? It's where a lot of the good baseball players are from, is the Dominican Republic. Yeah, Dominican Republic has a lot of good baseball players. So. Oh, that's a first pitch strike 0-1. I went to baseball games there. The atmospheres are incredible. Where do you think the Bayo brothers are from? Dominican Republic, America, Japan, Mexico. Yeah, all baseball. Sir Anthony Dominguez in the game. Head of the count 0-1. You're on Andy Pages. Dodgers currently trail 5-4 here in the bottom of the 7th. Pitches outside. 1-1. Was not really planning on. I was planning on doing the Bruin game, but the poll was literally 50-50. So I decided, I'll do this since it's the World Series. Poll was legit 50-50 when I stopped it. Fouled it off 1-2. I deleted the poll and it was at 50-50. Straight down the middle with 50-50. 28 votes, 50-50. Had some late votes coming in for the World Series. Outside 2-2. And then I did another poll with the Islanders Bruins for tomorrow night, and it was like 80-20. Time called by Pages in favor of the World Series. So I don't know why the other one was the poll was very skewed, I should say. Very skewed poll, but you guys voted for it. Fouled off 2-2 on Pages. You guys are the ones who voted, not me. Two. Outside 3-2. Charles is still here. When Pedro used to dominate the Yankees in Yankee Stadium, Dominican fans would show up cheering for him. Again, as long as you You want our content? I will watch. Smash some free subs and hit the like button. Us Dominicans enjoy baseball. Three, two. There's a fly ball out to right. Barger will come in, make the catch. 2 away. Or 1 away, sorry. 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup here with Ohtani. I like baseball. I'm pure. Yeah, I like baseball. And one of my favorite things. I don't mind watching it. Charles says he can't change the direction of the wind, but I can always adjust my sail to reach my desired destination. Yeah, you got to leave Dominguez in to face Ohtani. I was like, wait a minute. I can't pull him right now. Can't. He hasn't faced the minimum of 3 batters yet. First pitch to Ohtani. And Ohtani hits one out towards left center field. That ball's carrying. And it's gone, and we're tied at 5. Oh, man. Why would you leave a fastball right down the middle of the plate? Dude. No, duh. He left a fastball right down the middle of the plate to Shohei Ohtani. What do you expect is going to happen? Fouls it away by Betts, 0-1. Leaves a fastball right down the middle of the plate. And he crushes it. Outside, 1-1. You couldn't pull him, Chamas. You have to face a minimum of 3 batters. That's the rule. When you put in a reliever, you have to face a minimum of 3 batters. So you had to face Ohtani. There's a strike. 1-2 on Mookie Betts. Had to face him, so. Spaceman's like, doing the Homer Simpson. If this game goes like 15 innings, I'm actually going to fall asleep live on stream. I'm going to fall asleep, and you guys are just going to watch me snoring. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. Two down. And then brings up Teoscar Hernandez. Or not Teoscar Hernandez. Jeez, what am I saying? Teoscar Hernandez didn't even do up this inning. It brings up Freeman. Looking at my sheet, and all of a sudden I look at Teoscar Hernandez on the sheet. I'm like, what? Makes no sense. 2 down for Freddie Freeman. Oh, well, why the heck didn't they realize that would be the case? Because outside 1-0. Because you had to face, because you placed, because you're facing Pages, who's a righty, and then Ohtani lefty and Betts righty. Up high 2-0. In theory, if you had a 1-2-3 inning, you would face both righties and only one lefty. It's a strategy, Chamas. 2-0. Low, 3-0. It's called strategy. And when you're thinking ahead like that, you don't think of a game-tying home run. Because if you would have brought in a lefty, there would have been a higher chance of Pages getting on base and then Ohtani coming up, and then he still hits that home run. Down low, and it's going to get away. That'll be ball 4. Goes towards the backstop, but it didn't matter. It's going to be ball 4 either way. And Dominguez walks Freeman. I'll bring up Will Smith. Not the actor. Two down for Will Smith. Upstairs, 1-0. Pickoff attempt. Not in time. Fouls it off. 1-1. Yeah, and in theory, you're facing Shohei in the damn World Series. You worry about Ohtani. Well, there's a higher chance of Ohtani outside 2-1. I would rather face Shohei Ohtani with nobody on base than Shohei Ohtani with men on base. Because think, if you brought in a lefty and Pages got on base, it's a 6-5 game. It's 6-5 instead of 5-5. 2-1. Inside, 3-1. Dodgers not going down quietly either. Got a full count, 3-2 after that foul ball. Yes, you're right. God, I hate the Euro League. Euro League. What? What? There's ball 4. That'll be a walk. Smith will draw a walk. Back-to-back walks here in the 7th. Runners on first and second with 2 outs. Come on, dude. Don't be walking people. Don't be walking people. As Muncy will swing at the first pitch, fouls it away. Near third. Just struck 11 o'clock here in the EST. 11:02 to be exact, though. Outside, 1-1. If you are new to the channel, consider dropping a like, subscribe, do all that stuff. Helps out the channel, helps out me. 2-1 the count on Muncy. Let's see what's going around sports. 2 NHL games today. What was it? 2-1. Down low in the dirt, 3-1. Senators beat the Bruins 7-2, and the Penguins beat the Blues 6-3. Counts 3-1 on Max Muncy. Or wherever the Dodgers get all these, not good, not Japan. Japan mostly. The 3-1. Ground ball. That one is hit towards second. It throws to first. In time, inning over. We go to the 8th. It'll be Barger, Clement, and Jimenez due up in the 8th. It's tied at 5 thanks to the Shohei home run. I will be right back. All right. Oh, let's see what's going on. Well, whatever league in Japan that Otani is from, I hate it. NeuroLeague, I think. NPB or something, whatever it is. I can't remember what it is. It starts with an N, I think. Wait a minute. Couldn't have they just walked Otani? You could have, yeah. You could have set up a double play. Yeah. I didn't even think about that, Chamas. Chamas, the inner manager. Barger waves and misses 0-1. Chamas, the inner manager. Chamas pulling his inner manager. And he could have walked Otani. 0-1. There's a ground ball. Up the middle. There's Betts. He's got it. Has to hurry. Throws to first. And that's a bad throw to first. Not a good throw towards first base. It was a low throw. Looked like Freeman couldn't handle the ball at first. Gonna have to see what they rule that. That's definitely going to be an error. I don't know if you're going to rule. I don't know if you would rule that an error on Mookie Betts, or would you rule that an error on Freeman? I would assume they're going to rule that an error on Mookie Betts. I'm the scorebook guy. I'm going to say that's an error on Mookie Betts. This Dreyer guy is in the game here for the Dodgers. See, I could do this shit. Dang it. Put me in, Fitzy. You ain't no manager. I'm the manager, dadgummit. First pitch to Clement is hit out to right. Hernandez will make the catch. 1 away. I am distracted by AI chats again. That's fine. So far it's been still so far it's still been a decent game. There's a strike 0-1 on Jimenez. I just hope CH it doesn't go like 15 innings. That is something I would not stay up to watch. I got school in the morning. I got class in the morning. If this was tomorrow night, yeah, I would do it. Line drive, base hit into left field. Did they rule that an error? I think they did rule it an error, but I don't know if they ruled it on Mookie Betts or Ohtani. I think they did rule it on not Ohtani. I think they ruled it on Mookie Betts. Top of the lineup due up here for the Blue Jays. And looks like Dodgers are going to the bullpen again. They are. Dodgers going to the pen again. Let's see, is tomorrow's game on at the same time? I think tomorrow's game is at the exact same time. I think all the World Series games are on at 8. Yeah, tomorrow. All next 2 games are going to be on at 8 o'clock. So I'll be live again tomorrow, 24 hours from now. Sitting here talking baseball. For all my household has said, I walked Ohtani because after Ohtani would have been Mookie Betts, they would have bases loaded. No, they wouldn't have had bases loaded. No, they wouldn't have had bases loaded. They would have had Ohtani would have been at first base with 1 out in a prime position to turn a double play. That's what would have happened. That's what you would have had. Had you walked Ohtani, and then Pages would have been out. Let's see. What's going on Monday Night Football? Is Monday Night Football concluded yet? Has the Monday night game ended? I think it did because they're showing all the NFL scores. Right? What did happen in the NFL? Oh, the Chiefs beat the Commanders 28-7. The Commanders are 3-5, and they are falling apart. They are nothing without Jaden Daniels. Yikes. CH, I said something smart for once. I did it. Still can't spell, but hey, you did think. Who is no way they're bringing Roki Sasaki. They have brought in Roki Sasaki here in the 8th. That first pitch is low, 1-0. Oh, they're bringing in Roki Sasaki here in the top of the 8th. Oh boy. Oh boy. Either this is going to go very bad or very good. It's probably going to go good for the Dodgers and not good for the Blue Jays. The 1-0 here to France is swung on, hit on the ground towards third base. Muncy, he's got it. Fires over to first and out at first base. He is out at first base. 2 away. Runners go down to second and third. 2 down. Oh, the Texans are now 3-4. Saints are 1-7. Colts are 7-1. Two down here for Lucas. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Good job, Chom. Good job, Thomas. Pitch was not even close. Please don't make Sasaki look like a world beater out there. Outside, 1-1. Another splitter. Why does Sasaki look like Ohtani? Because they're both Japanese? I don't know. Swung on and missed. Went around 1-2. Sasaki's what, 23, I think? I think Sasaki's like 22 or 23. Like that his jersey says R Sasaki on the back of it. Down low, 2-2. Doesn't just say Sasaki, it says R Sasaki on it. Like, whoa. Like, I don't. James is here saying, who are you rooting for? I have no preference. I don't really have a preference. James. 2-2. Is a ground ball. Picked up by Sasaki. He's got it. Charges off the mound. Low throw towards first. And he got him out of first. And the inning is over. We go bottom 8. It'll be Teoscar Hernandez, Edman, and Kike Hernandez due up in the bottom of the 8th. We're tied at 5. Who are you rooting for, James? Who are you rooting for? Who is James rooting for today? I doubt there's going to be anybody to redirect to tonight, so I think after we sign off for tonight, I doubt there'll be anybody to raid. If there is anybody still alive. That's a good if. UST is doing the same game. CeeLo's live. Everybody I know who's live streaming right now is streaming, but they're doing the exact same freaking game. All but Dr. Delay. Everybody but Dr. Delay is doing this game. Like what James says, I would choose the Blue Jays because I like their team better. I'm torn, James. On the one hand, I would love for the Blue Jays to win because they haven't won a World Series in 32 years. On the other hand, here's the reasons why I would cheer the Blue Jays. Number one is because they haven't won a World Series in 32 years. Number two, Carlos Fablis, our former third base coach, is the Blue Jays coach. Our Blue Jays third base coach. Those are kind of the couple reasons why. Plus, I would like to see a team from our division win the World Series other than the Yankees. And also, like you just mentioned, the Blue Jays knocked the Yankees out. Reasons I would cheer for the Dodgers is because, like CH also said it, I would like to see some team show some teams, hey, spend money, you dingbats. Also Mookie Betts. Those are really the only two reasons I would cheer for the Dodgers. But other than that, for these two teams, I really don't have a preference. I don't practically have any preference who wins or loses. If it was the Yankees and Dodgers again, I'd be cheering the Dodgers all the way. How about that? If the Yankees were in this World Series, it's definitely going to be I'm cheering for the Dodgers. But since I don't really have a preference. So, outside, ball one. With our young talent now, can you imagine if the Sox spent $200 million like the Jays did? That'd be nice. See, even though the Blue Jays haven't spent a super ton amount of money, they go after every single free agent. Like Ohtani, they go after Santander, Sasaki. They're in on everybody. Outside 2-0. Man, screw Mookie Betts. No, he didn't betray us. No, Mookie Betts did not betray us. The ownership did. Mookie Betts wanted a new contract, and the ownership didn't give it to him. 2-0 the count on Hernandez. And then look what the Dodgers do as soon as they get Mookie Betts. They do the smart thing and extend him. 2-0. And there's a fly ball to center. Medium deep center field. Varsho will come in. Will make the catch. One away here in the eighth. Yes. Mookie Betts wanted a new contract because I couldn't remember if it was the last year of his deal. I think it was the last year of his contract. And we didn't give it to him. The ownership didn't want to give it to him. So they traded him off to the Dodgers for peanuts. Voice crack. Peanuts. As Edman will take strike one, 0-1. I'm too focused on the basketball season once the Sox got knocked out. Dang it, screw our Ooga Booga man ownership. Do you remember when on the Devers stream I mentioned about the Mookie Betts trade? Like, this is worse than the Mookie Betts thing? Yeah, I've been a fan of this dumb organization for way too long. So yeah, I'm kind of used to their dumb trades. That one's lifted out towards left center field. Straw. Straw's out there. He'll make the catch. 2 away. Straw coming in there. They did move the defense around, so 2 down here in the eighth. Here in the bottom of the eighth, and it will bring up Kike Hernandez. There's a strike, 0-1 first pitch. Here to Kike Hernandez. Yeah, that's why over the last couple of years I've been really pissed off at this ownership and the front office because they haven't done anything. Or when they do, it doesn't pan out. 0-1. Fouls it away, 0-2. And they let guys like Evaldi go. Guys like Mookie Betts. Yeah, I know Mookie Betts has had a down year, but Mookie Betts is still Mookie Betts. Still a good player. 0-2. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. A 3-pitch strikeout ends the inning. A 1-2-3 inning for Chris Bassitt out of the bullpen. We go to the ninth. It'll be Guerrero, Bichette, and Varsho. Or Guerrero, IKF, and Varsho, excuse me. Can't read my own handwriting. Go to the ninth. 5-5. No, he can't be traded. He's going to be going. He's already opted out of his deal, James, so he's a free agent. Bregman's a free agent. And he can't really talk with, well, he could. I think he could talk with teams, but he can't officially sign with anybody until 5 days after the World Series concludes. So if the series ended on Thursday, what day is Thursday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He wouldn't be, we wouldn't be able to know anything about any signings at least until November 4th. At least. It's 50-50 on that one. I'm torn with that one, James, because half of me believes he is, and half of me believes he doesn't. I've seen teams like the Cubs. I've seen teams like the Tigers. I've seen teams like maybe the Yankees. Who was it that they said was in on suitors? Ranking the dark horse suitors as of October 5th. Let's see. Apparently Cincinnati, the Yankees, Phillies, Dodgers, of course, Mariners, Cubs, Mets, Blue Jays, the Tigers, and us. And all those teams have a very good reason. The Yankees are a bit interesting to me, though. And the Dodgers. Because of the whole cheating scandal thing. You would think the fans wouldn't like that. It'd be such a big PR push, PR knockback to that, but Sasaki back out there here for the 9th. First pitch is down low, 1-0 on a fastball. That's why I wanted them to get sign Bregman during the period where he was hurt because he was open for a contract extension, but they didn't do it. And you trade away Devers, and Devers, there's a strike 101. That's why I didn't like the Devers deal. Because now, like I said, Bregman has the leverage because he knows the Sox are going to be desperate to sign Bregman back. So they're gonna cave and give whatever offer. Fly ball to right. Right center. Hernandez coming over a bit. He's got it. Makes the catch. 1 away. I like the Phillies bell go dong. Do you hang around in JJ's streams too much? Is JJ doing the World Series tonight? Speaking of JJ, I haven't popped in JJ's stream in a bit. I popped in for a little bit during his up and in 1-0. I didn't pop in on JJ's. I popped in during JJ's stream yesterday when he was streaming the Giants and Eagles. Inside 2-0 on IKF. He's not doing the World Series today. I'm a little surprised. Yeah, surprised. Inside 3-0, or up and in rather, 3-0. Oh, I just like their 2023 run. You mean 2022? 22 when they made the World Series? There's a strike, 3-1. 22 was when they made the World Series. 2023 was when they lost to the Diamondbacks in 7 games in the NLCS. Outside, ball 4. One out walk, and I'll bring up Varsho. Yeah, 2023. Dang it, I'm dumb. Thank you for acknowledging it, Chama, so I didn't have to point it out. Down low, ball 1 to Varsho. 1 ball, no strikes. Dang, this is usually the time I get to go to bed by now. Guess not tonight. Usually hit the sack around. I'm usually in bed, sitting in my bed at 11:30. Now, usually I go to bed. Usually what I do, swung and I missed 1-1. Usually what I do is I hop in bed around 11:15 and I just sit there on my phone, like reading Twitter articles till like 11:40. And I fall asleep. I don't know why. I physically cannot fall asleep past before 11:30. Like go to bed for the night. Down low 2-1. 2-1 the count. I can take naps, but I can't like physically fall asleep. I cannot go to bed for the night, for the day, before 11:30 at night. 2-1. Fouls it off 2-2. Well, for you it's 8:30 at night. For you, isn't it? For you, it's like 8:30 at night. For me, it's 11:30. For me, it's late. 2-2. Outside 3-2 the count. Two or 3-2, excuse me. And that one's hit. And that takes a weird bounce. That's gonna go into right field for a hit. What are you? Why are you going to third? Throw to third. And he's out at third. Why is IKF going to third base? What are you doing? You saw the Dodgers do that. It didn't work. Why are you? Good pick. That was a good defensive awareness by Edman at second base to gun him at third. That took a weird bounce. Like Freeman knocked it down and it somehow went into right. It somehow went into right. I mean, what are you doing? Jeez. Instead of possibly runners on first and second with 1 out, it's runner on first with 2 outs. The Blue Jays have committed there's been a lot of base running blunders this game. Oh, great. Kirky's up. Well, it's either a long ball or this inning's over. This inning's over on a ground ball, or it's a 500-foot pitch missile. Kirk due up. Still talking on the mound. Still talking over there on the mound. Inside, ball 1 on Kirk. Two for 4 so far. Single in the second, homer in the fourth, grounder to first in the sixth, and a ground ball out in the seventh. 1-0. Inside, 2-0. Spaceman's like, oh boy. Yep. Oh boy, indeed. 2-0. In there for a strike, 2-1. Gotta stay away from the chat. Bear. Sasaki will step off. Problem is here, yeah, the good thing for the Dodgers was Sasaki on the mound is you're not burning through your bullpen. Because Sasaki is technically a starter, so you could go a couple extra innings with him if you need him to. Outside, 3-1 the count. Get a home run, or I will and I'll get you Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese doesn't exist anymore these days, Thomas. Chuck E. Cheese barely even exists as it is. Take a walk, that's fine. The 3-1. Down low for ball 4. Back-to-back walks here in the inning. And we'll bring up Straw. Chuck E. Cheese pizza tastes like ketchup. It's a very nice comparison. Oh, damn it. Oh, then I'll take you to Toys R Us. Chalmers, are you just messing with me? I think Chalmers is messing with me, boys. I think Chalmers is messing with me. Down low to Straw, 1-0. Rip. Oh. Does Chalmers not know that Chuck E. Cheese does not exist? Or Chuck E. Cheese, Toys R Us does not exist in the, here. Funny enough, my math professor worked for Toys R Us. 1-0 to Straw. Fouls it away, 1-1. And he said on the first day of class, he's not the reason Chuck E. Cheese went out. Chuck E. Cheese. Man, you freaking put Chuck E. Cheese in my mind, and that's all I'm thinking about. 1-0. There's a ground ball towards third. And that's going to end the inning. We go to the bottom of the ninth. Tied at 5. Just threw it to second for the force. That's all you're going to get. Kirk's too slow. We go bottom 9, and it'll be Pages, Ohtani, and Betts. 9-1-2 for the Dodgers. Here in the bottom of the ninth. Tied at 5. Oh, there's still Toys R Us in Canada. It's becoming a tug of war. It's been a good game. I like it. It's been a good game tonight. Who are the starters for game 4? Who are the starters tomorrow night? Shane Bieber against Shohei Ohtani tomorrow. Still looking for the first sub of the night. Haven't gained it yet. All right. Let's see. That's becoming a tug of war game. I like it. Like it. I don't think there's any other sports on tonight, right? Monday Night Football's over. Yeah, this is the only sporting game that's on. No football, unless basketball's on right now. Let me look. Oh, sorry, basketball's on. First half, Trailblazers are up 48-41 over the Lakers. 7:37 to go in the third. Warriors up 78-68 over the Grizzlies. Heading to the fourth quarter, Nuggets are leading the Timberwolves 102-94. End of regulation, Suns lead the Jazz, or Suns and Jazz tied at 124. Game 7 went final in the NBA. Thunder beat the Mavericks 101-94. Celtics beat the Pelicans 122-90. Spurs beat the Raptors 121-103. Rockets beat the Nets 137-109. Bulls beat the Hawks 128-123. Sixers beat the Magic 136-124. And the Cavaliers beat my Pistons 116-95. First pitch is in for a strike, 0-1. Jeff Hoffman in. Oh, they're bringing another righty on. They're going to face another. They're going to let Hoffman potentially face Shohei Ohtani, who's due up next. 0-1 on Andy Pages. 0 for 3 tonight. I don't have nails to bite, says Charles. Charles, where all your nails go? Filed away, 0-2. Charles filed his nails away with the nail filer. They all disappeared. 0-2 to Pages. Fouled back, 0-2. 0-2 on Pages. I have to get something quick to eat. Maybe eat some leftover goulash or something. I'm starting to get a little hungry right now. Man, Charles having pizza at 11:40 at night is crazy. Fouled off 0-2 on Pages. Oh, Charles. Yeah, Charles is watching the Hurricane. Gotcha. Charles, after a hard day at work, is on Hurricane watch at 11:40 while eating pizza. Outside, 1-2. Pages, Ohtani, and Betts due up here in the bottom of the ninth. Here for the Dodgers. That's fair, Charles. How about that? Upstairs, 2-2. Yeah, how about we can do that. 2-2. And that one's hit towards third. Nice pick at third base. Oh, they're calling it foul. Still 2-2. I don't know who Toronto's got in their bullpen. Tomorrow's game is on at 8. Wednesday's game is at 8. Tomorrow's game tickets as low as $658. Fouled away, another 2-2 coming. $658 is the cheapest ticket for the World Series tomorrow in LA. Hey, you guys poor? Or you guys want some kit? Oh, sorry. $1,000. Yeah. Very, very, very cheap. 2-2. Down low, 3-2. 9 pitches in this at bat already. Only 658. That's on or at least that's what ESPN is saying on Vivid Seats. Let's go $1. What's the cheapest ticket? Pies pops it up. IKF makes the catch. The cheapest ticket I have seen, the lowest price is $700. $705 is the lowest I've seen. And they're going to intentionally walk Ohtani. They're going to intentionally walk Shohei to face Mookie Betts. Pickoff attempt, not in time. And like $658 though for a World Series ticket. That might be nosebleed seats. Outside. Throw down to second. Ooh, they're calling him out. Ohtani was going on the pitch. They called it a ball. Dodgers are definitely going to challenge that. They're definitely going to challenge. Yep, there it is. Dodgers are challenging. Dodgers are going to challenge the play, the out call at second base. Make them pay for that disrespect, Mookie. Well, if this call gets reversed, Dodgers are going to have a runner on second with one out. Thomas, they're going to challenge the play. So who knows? Ooh, I think this might stand. This might stand. He's out. He's out at second base. Yeah, he's out. He is out. Call in the field stands. The runner is out. He is out at second. That one's low 2-0. He is out at second base. That is insane. He ain't no Dave Roberts. He ain't no Dave Roberts stealing bases. Okie7911 subscribed. Thank you. Fouls it off 2-1. That was a good bullet by Kirk to gun him down at second base. 2-1. That one's popped up. That one's out to right. Lukes is going to make the catch. That'll end the inning. We go to the 10th. It'll be Clement, Jimenez, and France. Due up in the bottom here in the 10th. Oh, that's an injured hand for Dave Roberts after that slam of his hand. What, you mean the one where when the challenge didn't work, you just go, God damn it! That play worked when I was in Boston. Come on, Shohei. I'll teach you how to steal a base. I did it back in Boston 21 years ago. I'll teach you how to do it correctly. Yep. CH knows what I'm talking about. I don't know. Chalmers, do you know what I'm talking about? There is no Ghost Runner here in the postseason, by the way. No Ghost Runner in the postseason. Who knows? I might actually fall asleep. Oh, boy. Guess I might have to pop in some music or something during the game. Get my earbuds out. Swing and a miss. Someone won first pitch. No, he played for the Sox. I don't know if he played for the Dodgers or not. I don't know if he played for the Dodgers or not. I don't know. I think he might have before he came over to us, but swung and a miss. Still on one first pitch to Clement. Where's my earbuds at? Emmett Shaheen in the game for the Dodgers here in relief. No ghost runner in October. Yeah, because that makes sense. It doesn't make sense. I hate it for West Coast games. Popped up. And a foul ground. Freeman will make the catch. One away. One away. I hate ghost runners. I do too. Swing and a miss. Someone won. Same. That's the consolation. That's the silver lining, I guess, with that rule. They don't have it in the postseason. Inside 101. Can you imagine that's how you lose in the World Series in a game 7? It's because of a ghost runner. I would be livid. Swung on and missed. 1-2. Ghost runner, scary. Time called by Jimenez. Yeah, I would agree. Scary. I don't like this ghost runner that much. One, two. Swung on a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. Shaheen with his first strikeout. Gonna update the subs. We're at 1862 now. Two down for France. Up high, 1-0. Starting to run out of gas. One up. Lined out to left. Down for a base hit. Kike is going to fire it back in. Runner on first. Brantz will get on with a 2-out single. And it will bring up Lucas. Schneider's going to be a pinch runner. Lucas lines one out to right, and that's going to get down for a base hit. That's going to go roll all the way towards the wall, and that's going to head towards the corner. Picked up here by Hernandez. Schneider's going to try to, he's already towards third. They're going to wave him home. Throw's cut off. And the throw to the plate. I can't, He's out at the plate. How many base running mistakes have the Blue Jays made tonight? Schneider gunned down at the plate. We're going to the bottom of the 10th, tied. With Freeman, Smith, and Muncy due up the 3, 4, 5 hitters. That's at least the third time the Blue Jays have made a mistake on the base paths. Exactly. Because Guerrero's up. Guerrero would have been up. Oh, no, he's out. Yep. Oh, he's out. Ah! Sorry, I'm angry. You're good. That's at least three base running mistakes by the Blue Jays. That stinks. Just looking at the games for next week for football. Thursday night, looking like the Ravens playing the Dolphins. Falcons play the Patriots. Chargers play the Titans. Bears play the Bengals. Colts play the Steelers. 49ers play the Giants. Broncos play the Texans. Vikings play the Lions. Panthers play the Packers. Jaguars play the Raiders. Saints play the Rams. Chiefs play the Bills. Seahawks play the Commanders. And then the Cardinals play the Cowboys. It was Walter White too. Damn, son. I just clicked on my own stream on on YouTube just to check it out. I got an ad on my own video. Really? Really? Really, YouTube? Kirk better get a home run now, too. I'm actually pissed. Unless the Dodgers walk it off. Kirky better get a home run now. Outside 1-0. Jeff Hoffman back out there. Another inning of work. Facing Freddie Freeman. Freeman already does have a walk-off home run in the postseason or in the World Series from last year. Fouls it away, 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Now, do you go after Freeman? Do you attack Freddie Freeman, or do you walk him? Swung and a miss. 2-2. Thomas is like the only person typing in the chat too. We got people are just hiding in the chat. Outside, 3-2. Up, it's over. I have to hope. I have no hope anymore. It's gone. Crying face. Three, 2. Popped up. Clement. Foul ground. Will make the catch. One away. No, you're fine. Ball outside, 1-0. 1-0. Positive energy. Yep. Outside, 2-0. I'll plug in my phone later tonight. It's 45%. Can't forget that. 2-0. Outside, 3-0. Positive energy, says Spaceman. Right? 3-0. There's a strike. 3-1. Game 4 tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. 3-1. Up and in, and it's going to hit him. Would have been a ball either way. One out, hit by pitch. And we'll bring out Muncy. Double play, please. Double play, please. Outside, 1-0. Part of me wants this game just to end already, Chalmers. Not going to lie with you. I would like to get to bed. 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Muncy 0 for 4 today. I've run out of space on my sheet. One. Fouled away, 1-2. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Yeah, isn't that the song they sing in the boat? Fouled off, 1-2. One, 2. Called strike 3. Struck him out. Two down. It's your fault. You got me invested into this, darn it. I'm shaking. I'm too invested. Hey, you popped in. Swung on and fouled off, all on one. Hernandez is retired here. We go to the 11th, if that happens. Hoffman at 30 pitches already. Thanks. That is something you really don't want to be at right now, late in the game. 0-1 the count on Teoscar Hernandez. Swung on a miss, 0-2. Over under tonight with 8. It's at 10. Hope you guys, any of you guys hiding in the chat who bet. Sorry if you took the under. I mean, you would have had the under if you would have had the under if that 7th inning didn't happen. 0-2 here to Hernandez. Line drive. It's a base hit into left field. Tommy Edman due up. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Is Tommy Edman gonna be the hero here for the Dodgers here in the 10th? And he pops it up on the first pitch. Guerrero into shallow right. It's going to go into foul ground. And he'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. We go to the 11th. Still tied at 5. Mm. Hmm. Oh, and 1 on Guerrero. Ball 1. Bounce it out to center. Pages will make the catch. 1 away. Inside 1-0. Laddie's up, Laddie's out. Why did you curse me like this? There's a strike. 1-1. Ground ball. Right back towards the pitcher. Shaheen throws to first. Got him. 2 down. 2 away. Up high. 1-0. This could be like the Mariners. I'm not going that late, James. Fouled off. 1-1. There's a strike. 1-2. Time called by Varsho. I'm not. Swung on a miss. Struck him out. We're going to the bottom of the 11th. Tied at 5. James, I'm not going to be able to do it, man. I got to be up in 6 hours. Dude, I'm going to be tired. Up and in, 1-0. Eight, 9-1 due up here for the Dodgers. Two and 0. Mm-hmm. Well, they're all the same time, James. The World Series games are all the same time. They're all 8 o'clock. Outside, 3-0. There's a strike, 3-1. Swung on a miss, 3-2. Time called by Kike Hernandez. Fouled off, another one, 3-2. Fouled away, another one, 3-2. Swung on a miss, struck him out, 1 away. Can't fit. Fouled off, 0-1. Lined. Caught at third. 2 away. They're going to walk Ohtani to face Betts. There's a strike, 0-1. There's a strike, 0-2. I'm going to probably sign off after this inning anyway. Ground ball, base hit into left field. There's a base hit to left. Ohtani is going to be held at second. Freddie Freeman due up. Swings and fouls it off, 0-1. Freeman 1 for 3. 2 walks. All 1. There's a fly ball to left. Straw. He'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. I think I gotta sign off for this one, guys. I can barely even keep my eyes open as it is. I'm gonna sign off for this one. We'll still be live tomorrow, but dude, I can barely even keep my eyes open right now. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everybody.